This broadcast is brought to you by the NSL.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever it is that you are in the world. It is day number 5 and final day of the Nsl Nation Cup. I'm your host, I'm Crispix, and we have today a couple matches to determine who's going to be going into the finals here. We got Team Germany and Russia to start things off on 4 matchups here on Tram and Ayumi. And then we're going to, about in 2 hours from now, we're going to do a best of 5 matchup between the 2 final teams to end this tournament. So very exciting stuff today, guys. We are just waiting upon a few players here, so just to kind of do a quick recap of who is playing on these teams. We got on Team Germany, we got Drey, who's their captain, with Handshoe, Hitman, Snoops, Lorner, and Elo Panada. And then on Team Russia, we got Crazy Cat, who's the captain, and followed by Yoke Baron, Kyo, and Ryler, Weimer, and Wraith. So I think we're actually just getting things started here, guys. We're going to go right to Tram, so I'll see you guys there on the map. All right, we are pretty much good to go. We're just waiting here on Lorner. It actually looks like we got actually Woe Diver playing today instead of Snoops. So I guess Snoops is out. We got Woe Diver instead, which we've seen him play before, but looks like we got Team Germany going to start off on Alien and Team Russia starting on Marine. Should be a very, very exciting match. Probably, again, just see a very early tunnel strat here in Mezzanine, as per usual. But we never know, we might see a switch up. I'm kind of sort of thinking back on yesterday's matches where we saw Scandinavia play US, with Scandinavia attempting to do that last round with a lurk rush. So I'm not too sure if these teams were watching the games yesterday, but maybe it might have given them some ideas to maybe mimic what Scandinavia was doing, just trying to close out the matches. But at the same time, this is kind of a do or die situation for these teams. These teams are wanting to make it to the finals, the face-off against Scandinavia, to get their chance, of course, to win the entire tournament. It'd be very nice for these teams just to not overdo or, you know, take risky chances, but at the same time, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But it's going to be a very, very interesting matchup. Team Russia is playing with Crazy Cat today, which I've noticed that when Crazy Cat has been playing with Team Russia, their morale does go up quite a bit, and they do play very well together. So it looks like Crazy Cat is making some nice calls to get his team up to speed. And of course, on Team Germany, you do have Drey as well, captaining them. So I think both these teams know that it's very important to take their time, not overdo things too dramatically, or what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to say, like, just don't take any big risks or chances here. This is a do or die situation again for both teams. So very, very important that they, you know, if Team Germany starting off on aliens. They want to make sure they're getting parasites and laning properly, biting res really fast, and winning those early battles and fights. Very, very important that they do that. With Russia also looking to do the same. So, of course, not just holding down their movement key to go forward and then just kind of dying blindly to skulk ambushes early. They have to really take their time and make sure that they're being aggressive in the right lanes all the time. So, looks like, I think we got 6 players apiece on both teams here. Both teams are probably talking about their strats. And a few things that I noticed as well yesterday was, I think most Marine commanders yesterday, or both commanders that were on the Marine side, were not really using their Mac a whole lot from what I noticed. So maybe we'll see some more Mac play this time. But excuse me, but we'll probably more likely, so we got actually Woe Diver as commander, Weimer commanding on the Marines, sorry, Woe Diver on alien. So probably, I think, if I'm not mistaken, when we saw probably in the, you guys probably saw in the captain sort of stats there in the intermission, Drey is typically an Onos player. So I think we'll probably see Drey go Gorge. And then perhaps if the game does go to the point where it goes so far along into the round, like let's say into like, you know, the 15, 17 minute mark, we'll probably see Drey go Onos if it gets to that point. We have seen earlier, actually, in the like first week rounds, like some Exo play. So who knows? We might even get the Exos. But we're about to start here in 5 seconds, guys. And here we go. So Team Germany decides to go with the Warehouse Hive. Very nice, safe hive to go with. So probably going to go with the Mez Tunnel. And Team Russia, bit of a split spawn. We got Anreiler considering building it, but no. Instead, Weimer's going to send the Mac to build the arm slab. And he's going to hop out of the chair to start building that up. We got a tunnel, of course, being dropped here in Warehouse, ready to go. So actually, Gorge is going to repair. Anshu trying to keep his team alive here. So a little bit of an early group here. Hitman. Oh, wow. This might be a base rush. I think Team Germany wants to go all in as 2 Marines are out of place on the right side of the map. Laura getting a nice kill there on Anreiler. So these aliens are grouping up hardcore, but they're not pushing far enough into Marine Star as Yoke and Weimer getting back. But an early nice start taking out that RT in logistics, and Handshoe is actually gorgeous, so not Drey. But gonna head on and back out as Crazy Cat now doing the exact same thing that the aliens did, which is being aggressive on the res nodes, as Weimer and Arlequin might want to get up there fast, but no, Crazy Cat gets taken out. And Handshoe's gonna head on back out to heal up the ore node. So far, a very nice start from Team Germany. I'm liking this aggressive tactic and the grouping. Drey just taking a couple pistol shots there is gonna go back for heals with Handshoe. So far a nice strat. Marines holding 4 RTs already. Already losing 1 though. Drey gonna go back for heals there as 2 Marines, Ender and Yoke, both make their way through mezzanine. Lorna taking out Ender, which is good, and you got the nice parasite there on Yoke, so Yoke is gonna be spotted, but Crazy Cat watching that vent. Drey is gonna need a heal here desperately as Anreiler's backing up Crazy Cat here, so Handshoe may want to get out of the vent. Yeah. That strat was working, but so far now it looks like the aliens are in a little bit of trouble, but this is the point where aliens need to be back on backrest. But no, aliens do count the Marines that are out of position. Ender all alone in Marine start. Oh, nice kill there. So 2 Skulks working now on the IPs. All Marines heading back to Marine start, including Anreiler, Arlequin. So this is actually very, very good. Making all the Marines go back to Marine start. Now you got Yoke only as the lone Marine, actually, sorry, and Crazy Cat. So it's very important that aliens win this fight to stay in. This nice kill there from Drey. And now Team Germany situating their tunnel up in mezzanine. So far, a nice back and forth. And tunnel is now up properly here in Mez with Marines Ender, Arlekin, and Anreller looking to work their way up here. Drey is going to need some help here. Lorner coming back from behind with Hitman, but Lorner making a little bit too much noise. Oh, nice pistol kill there from Arlekin. Yeah, so a lot of aliens are now dying. Hanshu's going to have to really get up there and help his team, but he's falling way too far back to ore. So this tunnel is going to go down pretty early. Hanshu's going to have to get out of there. Aliens, I mean, still holding 3 harvesters with 2 shells up. Marines looking to get their armor 2 online here, so Hanshu's still not fully healed. Being a little bit risky. Alright, so maybe, I guess, Team Germany is going to want to take repair. Not a bad idea. Lurks are now online with Lorner, so actually, again, some very forward aggressiveness here from Team Germany. With Drey coming in to help out as well, so Marines all in position. They do have the Obster Beacon. Climber's going to hop out of the chair. And so far, some pretty good aggressiveness here from Team Germany. I'm really, really liking this. Nice way to start the rounds here as Woe Diver's in the chair is going to resist platform back up. But the problem here, though, for Team Germany is that Marines are holding a lot of res. They're able to tech up very fast right now. They are working on their phase tech, or rather, phase tech did just complete. They are getting their weapons won, so it's really now a matter of Hanshu working together with these lurks. Arlekin and Ender getting a lot of damage on these lurks, and Lorner goes down from Ender. Is he going to get the second one? Well, I don't know. Oh, getting Elo down really, really low. But already, this is just a really fast-paced match so far that I'm seeing here. So 3 shells online. Aliens kind of being cornered back into their hive. And Marines now situate themselves with the gate here in Mezzanine. This is a really powerful, strong gate for sure. I think right now, yeah. So both lurks are going to head through hub here. Going to wait for Hanshu, who's still back in ore. Team Russia looking to capture maybe their 7th RT in server as Yoke predicts. Oh, and Drey going down really, really low. And that's another lurk that goes down. And just some very nice defense. Hanshu in a little bit of a tough spot here, taking a little bit of fire. Is going to have to belly slide out of there. He's taking so much damage. But yeah, so far, just very, very good start to taking out some lurks. Ender just getting the beautiful kill there on Lorner with so much damage and so much pinching action here. Very, very good start here from Germany, but just the strategy that they wanted to execute here with this aggressiveness just not really working out. So gate actually going up here in hub. Marines just in a really nice spot with 6 RTs, getting their weapons too. Aliens looking to get some biomass here. Maybe just have to resort to getting leap at this point. They don't want to quit here. They really want to stick to their gut here, but it's a little bit too late here as Marines are kind of on the doorstep now. Some res biting here from Drey and some more res biting here. And Corner's really got to be on that RT and let the lurks kill the Marines here. So aliens do spot the gate here in hub. Arlekin a little bit far out of position. And Ender trying to snipe his second lurk kill, but doesn't quite get there in time. And Hitman Drey now on this gate where Yoke's gonna have to run and hustle. Got grenades going. And Matab, so we are not quite yet at Fade Res, but Hitman's gonna have to try to hold his team in here once he is able to go Fade. But Alien's now gonna be down to one Harvester as this one here in ore about to go down as Elo is gonna be facing pause to the Wrath of Crazy Cat shotgun, but no, he's gonna stay back and get some spikes in. And Elo just taking a lot of damage. Crazy Cat's just got that trigger happy sense with that pistol. Nice ambush there from Hanshu. He's gonna head back out to heal up here in the vent. He's got his regeneration upgrade. Oh, and the RT goes down to 1% hit repair, so a little bit of a upset there. But yeah, just right now it looks like a lot of the Alien players are kind of split up. They actually were doing pretty well balling up early in the round, but right now it looks like they're having some trouble getting that momentum and that ball rolling. As now we got more Marines walking into warehouse. Elo just taking a lot of damage. These pistols are really deadly on Team Russia. And then look at this. We got a tunnel here in ore. So this is the point. I think now it's all in. It's do or die here. Elo's going to want to take this tunnel with his team. There we go. And Lorner, you might want to go too, because this is your moment here. Yobs is in the top right corner, so it's not going to spot them. There is no bile, though, for Hanshu. This is not exactly the kind of rush you want to get, but Beacon does go down. Weimer hops out of the chair. And there's the GG. So just a little bit of a nice try there. I think Team Germany had the right idea, but just did not really execute it the way they wanted to. I think perhaps what they should have maybe done is just play it safe with Tunnel and Mez, which they did eventually get up, but they did lose that. But that early aggressiveness at the start, very, very good attempt there. But just a little bit of some miscoordination there. No bile there for Hanshu, unfortunately. But nonetheless, very, very good attempt there by Team Germany. So Russia takes game number 1 on the first round of Tram. We're going to do another round here in just a moment. We got, here are the stats. We got Yoke with 13 frags, shooting 20% accuracy. Top accuracy does go to Crazy Cat. And we got some structure damage coming from Crazy Cat, over 6,000, especially doing a lot of work there on the ore node that we saw. And then from the Alien team, from Team Germany, we got Elo with 7 kills. Top accuracy going to Lorner with 68%. And top structure damage coming from Drey, so we did see some nice res biting and him taking the vent quite a lot in observation and elevator, trying to get some RTs down there on the right-hand side. Some shells going up really early. And Matab around the 8-minute mark, but didn't quite see any action there or utilization of the Matab until pretty much never. I don't think we even saw a fade on the field there, so. But yeah, Marines teching up quite well. As you can see, RT graph incredibly in their favor. I mean, I think Aliens were really playing sort of the FPS game and not so much the RTS game, which kind of caused them a little bit of trouble and headache. They did get up to 3 RTs, but nothing more. But yeah, just it's sort of tell by the kill graph there that Team Russia kind of sort of expected and thwarted all those early aggressive attacks and started properly laning and really, really worked well on taking out that Mez tunnel towards the middle of the game there. So very, very good job. We're about to go to round number 2. So Team Germany now going to be on Marine with Russia now on Alien. So we'll see if Russia wants to attempt to do the same thing, maybe. Or if they're going to play it nice and slow. It looks like we're just switching the team names here on the scoreboard. There we go. So we got Drey just pop in the spectator to help out and do that quickly, and popping back on his Marine side here. But so far, a very interesting strategy. I am liking like the different approach from Team Germany. It's just that they played the actual RTS game really well there at the start, getting that Logi node down really fast, but just could not really follow up afterwards. We saw a Woe Diver who was commanding there for Germany, trying to hop out, defend his hive, and it's never a fun time as the commander having no eggs, and then like you're also dead, and then you're in spawn queue with your teammates. But here we go. We're starting in 3 seconds. So Team Russia is going to take the warehouse hive. A little bit of a split here, Marine start. And we got an arm slab drop in the far back near the IPs. And we got Hanshu Hitman working here in observation with Drey. Going to be going toe-to-toe with his opponent captain here, Crazy Cat. Going to get the Parasite. And Elo getting Parasite there by Ann Ryler. And she already getting first blood there on Ender. And we got Shift Hive going for the aliens. Armor 1 now just starting. So. And already Hitman. Just waiting in the corner here. A little bit of a waste opportunity there. Should have just kind of snuck on him, but still gets the kill, and Crazy Cat takes a bit of damage and a Parasite. And Shu actually in a nice little corner here. Gets spotted by Ender as Ender takes a lot of damage. Trying to get that Parasite, does manage to do so. And we got Arlekin and a Drifter building up here in platform. So again, Team Russia taking a little bit of a slower approach so far, but Hanshu now just trying to drag and kite all these aliens as he's got a lot of skulks on him. Does go down, so very nice clear, and this will leave skulks able to either decide to take the vent to observation and work on the RT here. And just so many skulks there for Drey. Another nice clear here from Team Russia. So doing a really good job. They're kind of pack playing in pairs of 2s and 3s. Hanshu trying to get some pistol shots first. Gets 1 kill there on Anrather. It's going to go for the second. And does clear Yoke. So good hold here in repair. Team Russia getting their tunnel up actually in the far back corner rather than down here by the pillar. So never ever hurts to actually put it up here. However, it's very easy though just for Marines to kind of get better positioning if they can move forward into this spot, because they get eyes up on here and over here as well. So far 5 RTs apiece. We're seeing armor 2 going for Marines. Still no spurs actually yet for aliens, so I think that's what they're looking to save for next. Now we're starting to see spurs pop up here. Drey's got Yoke on his tail. And Marines starting the group here, looking to go ahead and push this tunnel as Crazy Cat and Anrather now online with Lurks. Crazy Cat taking a little bit of damage, gonna head back to Arlekin. And Elo just putting on the heat. And Ryler going down pretty low too. Is actually having a little bit of trouble getting the tunnel. Now finally does manage to do so. And a good hold here, looks like, for Team Russia. Handshoe's still back here, trying to get a few pot shots on Crazy Cat. And Marine's gonna just fall back a little bit. This Ender's looking to swap sides the map now. Handshoe got a little bit of an issue on his plate. Goes down to Anryler, and a nice clear here. And with a hive now dropped, and looks like right side is secured by them. So I think right now it's really just Marine's gonna have to be very careful. They're gonna have to really hunt down these lurks. But Team Russia also looking just to get parasites that help these lurks. Crazy Cat going down pretty low there to the Hitman, but just not quite connecting the dots with the shots there. Same thing with Lorner and Anryler there. Just Lorner just not getting those shots in, but Observatory is up online here from Team Germany, looking to get their weapons too. Not quite able to get their phase tech yet. Crazy Cat getting a little bit of tension here. Goes down to 34%. Elo doing a nice job there holding repair. So Marines, Team Germany still hanging in there, but they're going to have to start really picking a side to go for. I think right now it's really important that they really try to put pressure on Mezzanine and group up together. They do have the obs, the beacon if they ever have to. And Elo not really sticking together here with Lorner. But Anryler actually a little bit low. Is going to go down to 2%. Oh, got really, really lucky there. And Crazy Cat also just taking a bit of a risky chance there. And Wodiver dragging his Mac back. Not quite able to complete this RT and elevator, but Lorner and Elo looking to stop Yoke from munching on their precious resource tower here, but this RT is going to go really, really low. I don't think Yoke really has a chance here. It's going to go down, so... But yeah, we're kind of seeing Team Germany really trying the group, but they're kind of getting split up by one Skulk here and there, getting behind their lines. Like, we're kind of seeing... Again, them really split up. Crazy Cat's gonna get a nice kill there on Hitman and get rid of that Logi RT. Again, no pressure yet on this tunnel, but just on the Harvester, which never a bad option, but at the same time, you want to really push aliens back into their hive. That's your #1 priority. Marine's losing all the res on the left lane here. But they do now have phase tech. Got one gate online there in ET. Crazy Cat actually going really low down to 33%. This Harvester is actually almost dead. You may as well just shoot it. Handshoe just needs to not do any welding, just needs to use his rifle. As Anryler goes pretty low. Elo doesn't spot him for getting that kill, but now the aliens group up and they're now grinding the gate here in ET. Handshoe gonna phase out, but go down to the grind immediately. And Wodiver hops out of the chair. He's gonna go down too. And this fade is actually probably really low. Oh, Lorner needs the... Oh, if Lorner had been in that proper lane, that would have for sure maybe taken out Yoke. Yoke getting really, really lucky there. Shotgun's now starting. So far, a bit of a longer matchup here. We had the last game go up to 10 minutes. We're almost at that point now. But yeah, the thing is that so I am liking Rush's play. However, some of these positions for these upgrades a little bit questionable. You got one spur over here, which is nice. Over here, I'm not too sure. Usually an arc can reach that. We did just actually see Crazy Cat lose its lurk, or rather we did miss that, sorry, but that is one lurk that has gone down as very, very nice cleanup there from Yoke and Ender. Lorner looking to get a kill here. Ender, it's Ender takes a big meat shot. Lorner's gonna need a med really bad. Handshoe going do-si-do here with Yoke. Getting him pretty low too, so these German shooters are to be feared. They are pretty deadly. I am liking the Mac kind of play here to keep these Marines welded. And we got advanced Matab now going for Fade, so and this shotgun needs to be picked up. Man Rider loses his lurk. So we still have double Fade online, one lurk dead. Or actually rather both lurks have actually gone down. What am I saying? Anshu gets a little bit tangled up there. Yoke goes down really, really low. And Tunnel, again, spotted here by Elo. Lots of Valiants out of position here as they're going to have some problems very soon at server as Marines looking to probably get their next gate here and
need some ammo over here.
Eliminate this hive. And they do have enough res in the bank to do so. They are getting weapons 3, so Team Germany actually starting to slowly turn things around. They have no lurks to deal with. They just got double Fade. But not much P-res at all to rebuy shotguns if they were wanting to. Ender taking a big me shot. And he's gonna... Oh, he does go down in the vent to Elo. So very, very nice snipe there. And Marines now... Actually, there are still 2 Fades. So this still is going to be a little bit of a challenge here, but nice snipe there. Just got Elo just really trying to get that last little shot there and manages to do so on Ender. So Ender gonna be back in queue to save her some P-reses. Now we have all Marines on the high. We got a lot of Valiants here. Also looking to go to Marine start, so they do have enough res to beacon if they want to. Drey is going to get swarmed. As now... Oh, Anrider should have been on that gate for sure. This hive is down to 53, so it is pretty low. But it is being healed up. Scan goes down. As Handshoe takes a few swipes there. Oh, this hive's already back up to 62%. And Ryler taking a bit of a big mini shot there. Ender looking to go in, get some bites, but gets annihilated there by Handshoe. This is a nice corner. There's a lot of meds coming down, but you cannot sustain this many more meds because you are on 4 RTs, just not generating quite enough. Lorner looking to come in to pick off something at the end there, but and now we have a grind on the final gate here. So, gate goes down. A lot of Marines in spawn queue. They do have a couple shotguns left, so we'll see what they can do. But aliens now situating themselves over here in repair on 5 harvesters. A lot of upgrades, including OS upgrades on the way here. No one quite yet at almost res. Crazy Cat closest, but Hitman just struggling to connect the dots there. Elo trying to grab that shotgun to get something going, but Get swiped down by Yoke, and again, we got advanced metabolize online, so Yoke can just easily just chill out and heal up here. And actually, sorry, we have Arlequin actually as Zonos. I didn't realize that, but yeah, we do have an Onos online, and Crazy Cat probably looking to double Onos up for his team to put the paint on. Lorner and Drey. Trying to get something going here. Oh, and Ryler takes a big meat shot from Hanshu and Yoke, both going to have to head on out. I don't think Drey actually had sufficient ammo in the chamber there. But yeah. So really, Arlequin's just gonna have to hold position here in repair and just guard this for dear life. And Team Germany here on a timer as third Hive going up here with a Drifter. So I think really the play here that Team Germany is trying to maybe do, get the gate up in hub. But they're just kind of getting outmatched here. Almost have bone shield at this point. Gate's going up here in hub. As Yoke's gonna spot the lone marine here. Gets a nice kill there with the neurotoxin on Hanshu, so Arlequin taking a little bit of shots from here from Drey and Hitman. Yoke just going really low. Quite a lot, as Elo might get something, but not quite. This neurotoxin just causing all sorts of problems. I think right here, Team Germany, maybe one last chance to get something, but Hive's now at 71%. And now we got Crazy Cat pairing up here with Arlequin. And now Elo Drey gonna have some problems as both Onos come on in. And just get overwhelmed here, as I think this needs to be the GG call, but there we go. So Russia takes 2 games very early here so far in today's matches. We got Elo on Team Germany with 15 kills, shooting 24%, but 31% coming from Hanshu. Really doing his best. We got 6,000 damage coming from Hanshu as well, with structure damage also in favor of Hanshu, so Hanshu doing a great job there. We're just going to switch maps here to Ayumi, guys. And then on Team Russia, we had Yoke, 26 kills. Highest accuracy also in favor of him. And player damage. Crazy Cat doing a great job on back res, biting over 25,000. And some nice early spurs. Marines getting up the weapons tree, but didn't quite sort of achieve a win there for them. Just too many life forms kind of all over them. We had double Fade for quite a long time, with one Fade who tried his very best to escape through that mez vent, but did get sniped out. And you look at the kill graph, pretty even kind of early on, but then it kind of went in the favor of Team Russia there as well. But Marines kind of holding decent res, 4 res average for most of the game, getting up to 5, but not quite holding it quite enough. I think they would have been better just trying to really hunt down life forms instead of playing the RTS game for a lot of time. They were doing all the right things, but just couldn't quite connect the dots, I think, with a lot of those shotgun attempts. And then if you look here, we got Armor 1 just a little under 2 minutes there, so a little bit late. Armor 2 popping quite early. Weapons 1, just under 5 minutes, so I think just really these upgrades from Marines just a little bit under the expected time. But we are now here on Ayumi. Which we did see Team Scandinavia and the USA play yesterday on this map as well. So we saw some pretty okay rounds. We saw, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Hamasaki was the most chosen hive on this map, where both teams are really trying to hit into northern entrance, which I think there was, and I think in the very first round, I don't remember which team was playing, or which team was playing which side, but we did see northern entrance get kind of attacked quite early and successfully by the Marine side. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it would have been Team Scandinavia that played that first round on the Marine side. So they did a pretty good job of sort of hitting this RT pretty early. Team US having a little bit more difficulty, but still pulling the win after Team Scandinavia tried to actually attack Marine start with their final lurk rush push that we saw. So perhaps we might see maybe the same thing. Maybe a lurk rush, or maybe we'll just see a normal kind of game played out. But truthfully, like, the hive that I kind of prefer as a start would be the AE35 hive. I can see why teams like the Hamasaki hive, because it's not too often, like, really early, you'll have, like, Marines kind of standing here early in the game to shoot down the hive. It's just that this hive is quite vulnerable, though, because of this one spot. Whereas AE35... again, as I was mentioning yesterday, you do have like this giant pane of glass that is blocking the view of the Marines, and especially over here too if you're coming from this entrance. So that's why I kind of like the AE35 hive a little bit better. You're more well protected, and I find that upgrade spots are a little bit better too. We did see, I think yesterday it was on when it was US playing on their alien side, they were trying to put like spurs down here, which they were still like found and spotted. Yeah, I think just both teams just making some adjustments to their strategy. Team Germany starting off again on the alien side. And again, Ayumi is still kind of a fairly new map to the comp scene. Teams are still trying to figure out, I think, where to place tunnels, where to defend, Of course, Northern, as I was mentioning earlier, is kind of a given for Marines they kind of go into because it's a nice spot to cut the sys chain. I would actually be down. I think what would be interesting as an alien team is if you want to start off as Hamasaki, as the, or have a Hamasaki hive start, actually just go early for the pressure control hive. I think like get your sys chain down here and maybe even get a tunnel. Although I mean, I guess there is this vent here. That vent, yeah, the vent is actually accessible for Marines to kind of just crawl through here and get behind if they really wanted to. So maybe not the greatest idea, maybe, but still, it'd be kind of interesting. Maybe even put you could put your tunnel here, and then have like Skulks defend here. You can take this RT, even try to get a gorge up here if you could to get clogs here and get this RT and just, you know, keep Marines out. But at the same time, it's always a risk because grenades do wonders against claw walls. But yeah, the one hive I'm not really a fan of is the elevator hive. It's very risky. I have seen commanders, including myself, just simply put arcs right here. And just arc out this hive, like, just very easily. Whereas, I don't know, I kind of like the pressure control hive. It's a very nice hive. But here we go, guys. We're starting in about less than 10 seconds here. So again, we got Team Russia on Marines. Very nice spawn down here. And Ryler just a little bit of position, but we'll probably for sure see a power build. And Hamasaki Hive. No power build at all. So Marines gonna head on out. Arm slab dropped here by Runas. Don't know who changed their name there. It's different. Drey looking to get early ambush here. Maybe some parasites first. No, it's gonna sneak on up. Elo, I think, looking to do the same. Oh, Elo's gonna get spotted here by Crazy. So Drey gonna get the nice kill here on the Mac. It's gonna chase it down, gets it. This Brunus hops on out of the chair and so very interesting start. Mac does go down. Never ever want to lose that Mac early. And then we got Crazy Cat and Ender actually looking just to go right directly into this hive. Drey sees both Parasite Marines. Gonna get the double bites here, hopefully, on them. And nice cleanup there by Elo and Drey together, thwarting that little push. So actually, Hanshu moving up really early into Glass Hallway. This is a very nice tunnel. That's going to give them at least 4 RTs for sure. And we got some nice clogs here in Northern, so this is a really nice tunnel. Already, Team Germany being extra aggressive here on both sides of the map. Even able to cap this RT and elevator if they really wanted to check up fast and early, but now Hanshu's got 3 Marines on him. He's gonna maybe want to consider taking that tunnel. Now he does. Gets a little bit overwhelmed. There's 2 Skulks in the spawn queue. Now able to spawn with this egg drop. Lorner coming in quickly. Crazy Cat not gonna spot him. Gets taken out. This tunnel is low. That Gorge Hanshu needs to really get in there and heal that tunnel up and heal the Skulks, and manages to do so. So very nice hold. Marine's still holding a lot of res on this left lane, but Marine's gonna take another stab here with 3 man going through high ammo. Lorner at the ready to try to get Parasite. It's gonna get taken out there easily by Crazy Cat. And Hanshu, oh, in a little bit of trouble. Gets covered behind the clog and goes down. So, oh, Hanshu, you're doing all the right things, but just tried his very, very best to use this clog there for cover, but just way too many Marines overwhelming him. And almost got on that tunnel at the very end. So we got Drey here working on RT and pressure. It's going to be spotted here, maybe just a moment by Anriler. As are looking at the ready just to dispose of him. We got Lurks now online with Elo lurking up. Now all these clogs, there's still a couple clogs there. There is actually a whip here in Glass Hallway, so a very interesting choice. But that is going to slow down the aliens from wanting to get that second hive just for a little bit. They're holding nice 4RTs. But yeah, this Sis chain needs to connect back really fast. Again, Sis in comp mod do grow much slower than your typical pub game. Oh, and rather getting at least one nice kill there on Drey, but are looking against spotted on the map by all these aliens with that parasite. So again, very important that these lurks clear the Marines so Skulks can get on back res. As we see here, Hitman toying here with Ender gets a little parasite on the RT. Oh, Lorner does not see Crazy Cat, goes really low. Oh, Lorner, you want to get out of there for sure. Hive has been dropped here in AE. Again, no Gorge to build it, so it's going to build a little bit slower than what it would have been if Hanshu had lived a little longer. And as we see here, he's now working here on the RT and high ammo. And goes down the Crazy Cat's a nice clear. RT here really low northern. This will probably go down as the Sis again do build much slower. Again, no Gorge to rebuild that. This clog wall here a little bit open, so again, no Gorge to reinforce that. And Hitman gets Marine RT. So far, 2 RTs down for the Marines, 1 RT down for the aliens. Oh, Hanshu does regorge, taking a lot of pistol shots there from Crazy Cat. Hanshu's gonna have to be really careful there. He does lose Woe Diver, their commander, who again is in spawn queue, cannot resist unless someone else helps out. Drey is actually also low, so Hanshu's gonna want to get in there. Hanshu might want to heal up Drey as now Elo and Woe Diver and Lorner maybe all looking to help out. Crazy Cat getting a nice med there. But yeah, this whole res lane, or this Sis chain, is now broken, and Marines are now starting to work on this tunnel. As this whip will be ineffective if this tunnel does go down, because of the tunnel does create infestation. Nice whip kill there from Woe Diver's whip on Ender. I'm actually digging this whip, not gonna lie. It's in a nice spot. And Woe Diver actually on the field. Going the work here on this RT and pressure. Hive's at 98% grown there. We're now seeing metabolize go up. Drey is able to fade. And we've got Hitman also fading. And we got first gate up here in southwestern. So Marines really trying to hold at least some kind of lane, but Team Germany actually doing really, really well of dragging the Marines around the map, as now Marines do situate themselves in the middle here. Lorner's going to have to be careful. He's going to call it to his teammates saying, hey guys, we got a problem here in the middle of the map. Marines on weapons 1, so still some chances for some aliens to fight these battles. They got 2 fades now, kind of going the wrong way as Yoke and Anriler looking to hunt down some upgrades. They do spot the shells here in the back, so they're gonna maybe get both fades again out of position as they are working on this elevator gate, and this gate is gonna go down. So Marines losing only 15 res there, but Aliens now losing... maybe about to lose 45 res with all 3 upgrades about to go down. Bone Wall does go down. Hitman gets 1 kill. This shell's probably so low, and it does go down to Anriler. And Anriler's just like, ha! Look what I did there. So that's a very big loss there. Now all these aliens are going to be very spongy. But great work there from these Marines. Going to town on the shells. Bone Wall goes down, but that's not going to stop Anriler there. It's Anriler puts that last pistol shot into that shell and manages to do so. Aliens still holding 4 RTs. Marines trying to get back up to 4 as Lorner is now able to work on res as he has his Fade friends there to help out. Hanshu looking to get the RT probably up here in Elevator to claim their 5th. Hitman doing a 1 swipe and says goodbye. Hitman just struggling just a little bit. Drey there to help out his teammates, and all Marines getting cleared out in Elevator. We got Arlekin looking to try to do a pinch, but a little bit late to the party as now Elo clearing another Marine RT here in Hayemo. Aliens, or Team Germany, just playing much better on Ayumi than they did on Tram, so... And we do see Elo Panada lose his lurk, so shotguns are up on the field as Drey gonna want to be careful as he is getting pinched. Almost goes down to these Marines there. So we're now in that phase in the game where aliens are going to have to be extra cautious. They have all 3 shells back up. They're looking to get their spurs up soon, which will help drastically for them. I may have perhaps chosen Veils instead to get that neurotoxin. Anshu trying to hold his own here as now we got a Robo Factory going up. Probably looking to arc out all this PvE here. And now we got 3 aliens grinding the gate. Southwest Ernest Marines phasing through. Prunus is going to go down. Who is commanding for Marines. So that's going to cost them a little bit as now he's got to wait in spawn queue. And I don't think this Robo is upgrading, so but it's going to be a little bit delayed on getting those arcs up. Yoke and Arlekin back in alien territory here, looking for those upgrades again, but they do go down this time very early. Lorner is going to want to stay on this Harzer. He's going to get his energy back with going or getting his upgrades. 3 spurs online. Hitman taking a big meat there. So Crazy Cat and Ryler and Ender looking to stop this little expansion here as Drey hops to the tunnel. He's a little bit stuck. Oh, got really, really lucky there. Gonna take advantage of this Crag to heal up, but no, he's gonna blink on out. But yeah, Team Germany buying some time here. Beacon goes down as Drey's and Marine start. A little bit of a early beacon here as now there's no gate. So this position, this forward position here from Team Russia, a little bit of exposed, but now they all move back in and Lorner loses his lurk to Anriler there. So good hold, but no gate quite up yet until just now. Yeah, these aliens have to be really careful. These Russians know how to shoot for sure. Oh, and a double big meat there from both Crazy and Ryler there on Hitman. So already a fade disposed of, and that's a little bit unfortunate as that advanced tab had just finished. So Drey and Handshoe are gonna have to be heroes here for Team Germany, having to be extra cautious. Drey getting a nice kill there, but just really unfortunate there for Hitman. Just to go head to head into two Marines, just gets melted. So Marines trying to go center of the map. But Aliens looking to go left and right here as they are now getting their third hive. And I think Marines for sure probably heard this going up. Scan goes down, so they do see that on their map now. As Drey taking a lot of damage. Oh, he's being hunted. Catstone is going to get out of there. Woe Diver is going to want to maybe just give him that. Elo goes through the tunnel. Getting stalked here by Crazy Cat. Tunnel's still a little bit healthy. So Team Russia actually hanging in there very, very well. But this is where, yeah, you have all Marines kind of off this gate. Arlequin looking to pinch. Gets one kill there on Hitman, but now we got 3 aliens grinding the gate. And gate does go down. As Arlequin tries his best to get something, but not quite enough. So I think this is where the momentum's going to maybe have to swing in Russia's favor, or maybe get the cold turn gate up, but still have 2 fades to deal with. We got Lorner looking to get that Onos up. And Marines still here on weapons too, a little bit low on RTs right now as they're looking to claim their second and third here, both in southwest turn and in pressure. They have very good hold here from Team Germany. Now getting that high back up there in elevator. Elo now having a little bit of trouble there on Ender. And I think now Marines know something's up. It's a lot of infestation in front of them. And I don't think they can really arc push this. They're going to have to go all in here on a push. Ender gets swiped down by Elo. Crazy Cat goes in a little bit too deep. There is a nice whip there right in front of the high, but Elo has to be careful. Gets his man down, Crazy Cat. So Team Russia, not too sure what they can really do at this point. They still have a lot of P-res. They have a lot of opportunities for buying shotguns. Maybe just going for the gate here in Lounge. Or out here in Hayamo. As power does connect all this pretty much, so. And they do have the power up here actually right here in elevators as well. So yeah, gonna go for this gate again here in elevator. Bone shield on the way before charge actually. Drey taking a big meat shot, and Elo is gonna have to be really careful. So aliens know that they're in a little bit of trouble. Five is online. Now we got charge going, and Lorner is gonna have to just act as a big meat shield for his team. And Hitman looking to go lurk. Drey trying to get slain from behind here. Takes a big meat shot. We got spores online, so this was gonna really help out the aliens now to kind of put the Marines in a back corner and dispose of these shotgunners. As Marines are on 5 res, so they could keep on medding at a decent level, but they just don't have enough res in the bank, really. And no armory down here either. Now you got Lorna coming in with that bone shield. Arc factory looking to be built there in the back corner by Crazy Cat. Drey looking to stop that and takes a big meat shot, goes down to 12%. Oh, Lorna has to be really extra careful there. I mean, Hitman just needs to keep sporing at this point. This is all he just needs to do. And now Alien's looking to get Bile Bomb, and they do so. But yeah, I think really just Hitman just needs to keep pouring on the spores as much as possible. Lorna going in really deep. Gonna take a few shots there as Anshu the help out. His bone shield does get broken. And again, these spores really helping out Hitman big time and his team. We got, I think, arcs. We got 1 arc so far. This Shade's in a nice spot too, not within arc range. Arc is now deployed. And this observatory's still not built. It's at 44%. So, Elo and Drey just trying to go to town here, get these Marines weak, and trying to get Hitman to finish them off with some spores. Lorna just needs to move in and get something going, though. Because now he's getting pinched from behind from 2 Marines. But just so much healing here from the Hive. Does he have a Craig too? Yes, he does have a Craig. I mean, Hitman has this shift. He just needs to be sporing non-stop. There we go. Arlekin going down pretty low. Hanshu loses his Gorge, so this is actually kind of a problem here for the aliens because that bile is really necessary. It's also very necessary to keep Lorna alive. As Drey is trying to draw some fire here, gets kill on Anriler and Crazy Cat. Xenocide now on the way, so I think Germany is looking to claim their first win here. Nice kill there by Elo and Ender. Crazy Cat looking to reclaim that shotgun. Marine still phasing through. Lorna almost getting pinched there from behind, but now finally this gate does go down, and there's the GG. So, Team Germany takes their first win. Elo Pinata just going 22-2. Wow, with 72% accuracy. Drey getting a lot of player damages there, over 7,000. Doing some nice swiping. Kind of, you know, sometimes as a fade, it's good to go, you know, get 1 swipe, go on out, waste the Marine ammo, and then go back in. It's always a nice tactic. And look at the difference there with the kills. This kill graph. It's going to skyrocket here for Team Germany. Very, very early in the match, just slowly after 5 minutes here, they just put Team Russia to shame there. So very, very good job there from them. Going shells first, losing all 3 shells. I was a little bit scared there for Team Germany. Actually, we did see, I think it was Arlekin, and was it Anriler and Ender? I forget which Marines it was that were causing a problem there, but doing a great job of taking out some upgrades early. But Alien's just holding 4 nodes for a huge chunk of the time, going all the way up to 7 RTs at one point, but kind of still hanging on there at 5 at the end. And of course, just when you're the Marines not able to kind of capitalize on getting weapons 3, going low on res here, going all the way down to 1 after the 15-minute mark. Just a little bit tough to come back from that, especially when you got a 3rd hive on the way and you're kind of panicking, with Onos being up and Xeno probably going into your direction very, very shortly. We did see Xenocide getting research, not quite finishing there at the end though, but very, very good win there. Much deserved from Team Germany, hanging on. Doing a great job of actually also realizing that Northern, again, is a very vulnerable spot for them. So some very good clogs there. Losing the clogs kind of towards the sort of, middle start of the round, but doing a great job. I really like that whip that was in that glass hallway spot there with the tunnel. So again, whips do work on any type of infestation, whether it's assisted infestation or the tunnel that's there. So those tunnels do create infestation, and whips are so effective there, especially on those nice little corners there. So very, very good job from Team Germany. And we, of course, did see a nice whip there in ET, getting a nice kill on Crazy Cat. So, Team Germany looking to get what's hoping to be their 2nd win on Ayumi. Also, I just want to say thank you to the viewers, Kamoneki and Strange But Not a Stranger. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. I do have Twitch alerts turned off right now, but I do see your follows, so thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So we're just still here in warm-up for the 2nd and final round between these two teams. Looks like maybe Team Germany just kind of thinking about what they want to do. I think they know that they got to find those tunnels early. Make sure to win those early fights. Stay out of Parasite sort of range. Or, not get Parasited, rather, as much as possible. It's, Parasites are so powerful early game. Only takes 2 bites once you're Parasited. But I was a little bit shocked there by Team Russia on that Marine start. They had 4 man right down here. I'm not too sure why they didn't power build. That would have been a perfect power build right at the start, but they chose not to do so. But here we go, guys. So 3 man on the right, 2 on the left. I would probably power build this. No, they're not going to. So Mac's going to go right for it. We got Woe Diver in the chair. We got Alien Hive Start here in Hamasaki. We got 4 Skulks going, all elevator. Maybe going to go for the base rush. Drey is going to find all these Skulks early. Going to maybe call us out. Gets 1 early kill as Elo gets the nice behind the kill on Ender. Oh, this is a very, very upsetting moment there for Team Russia. So early, losing 4 skulks already. So, very, very good job there from Team Germany just to do that nice little prediction. Team Russia just trying to sneak through, but wasn't quite enough early on there. So, great job from Team Germany. This is much better performance than their tram round that they had there on the Marine side. Already off to a good start. Already working on to get their 4th RT in pressure. No one actually quite there, but Team Russia not going to go Gorge, actually. They're just going to use the Drifters. And once again, we got 3 Skulks going in through Elevator. Now they're going to maybe try the stock. I think Hitman knows what's up. And he does, but he gets outnumbered there as Ender and his crew. So now Russia working well together in packs of Skulks. But Drey now over here in Hamasaki. That's a nice kill there on the alien commander as Lorner is now here in Northern. So it's going to cause a little bit of time for them to buy, as now Lorner does a nice kill there on Amrother. So this RT is going to be desisted, and all these Marines clear every Skulk on the map. So Crazy Cat all alone. Going to drop some eggs, but Drey going to get overwhelmed there. More eggs are now dropped. So aliens now in low res. They lose their Northern RT. They're about to lose their one here in 8035 as they all have to skip on back here. Handshoe and Hitman hearing all the jumping. Hitman getting a nice kill there on Crazy. Handshoe gets his man Arlequin down, but just, again, too many Skulks for these Marines to handle, but really off to a good start. I'm really liking what Team Germany is doing now. You got Drey switching sides here. Gonna drag a couple Skulks his way and not able to quite capitalize on the cold turn Harvester. Good hold here from Lorner and Hitman. So far only 1 RT down. Team Russia, not really the end for them, but this is very big, and as this Mac is actually all alone, Handshoe's gonna want to hurry up, but didn't quite save the Mac in time. Aliens going to shells. Actually, Marines already on armor 1, weapons 1. They're getting gate tech, and they have grenades, so this is off to a really good start for them. And yeah, these parasites are very crucial for these aliens as lurks are popped, so it's really important that lurks know where Marines are. And Ryler taking a little bit of damage, and Handshoe getting that early kill, so very, very disappointing there. Just Team Germany pushing all the right buttons, and Hitman gets a triple kill. Wow. So Crazy Cat, the lone lurk, Prunus, who's the commander, the only aliens that were left alive there just for a moment, but these Marines, this Team Germany, playing incredibly better than what they were doing on Tram. This is a different team I'm watching here, guys. And Crazy Cat actually also loses his lurk, so oh, this is not looking good for Team Rush right now. Yoke and Ender looking to try to get the fade res. Hitman almost getting another multi-kill here. And Nice hold there. First gate up here in elevator. As Brunis, again, hops out of the comm chair. So he's going to have to head on back, drop the assist, wait for the assist to regrow here, which does take some time. There's no Gorge on the field. So this is actually kind of a problem here for Russia. Sometimes having that Gorge support is so handy, but they're not going to take advantage of this. And now we've got lots of skulks going here on elevator, but oh, beautiful hold here from Team Germany. So yeah, this is not going heavily in favor for Team Russia at all. This RT is so low. Lorner can just shoot it if he wants. Grenades go down, and it does go down. So sometimes, despite losing your Marines in these spots, it's still a big win. As now there's mines up, and Crazy Cat just walks in the mine to clear that out for Anreiler, who's now on the gate. And nice medding coming here from Woe Diver. So, again, Team Germany just turning on the heat. Tunnel going up here in A35. As Drey is now looking to stop this from going up. It's going to drag Crazy Cat over here. Almost gets the welder kill on Crazy Cat. Oh, wow. And Lorner just, again, just punishing these aliens. Wow, Team Germany just really, really doing a good job here. They're looking to get shotguns now. They know that they have a second hive to deal with here in just a moment. Power goes up in Ghibli. And once again, Lorner just being that pesky Marine here in Northern. So a little bit of a miscalculation there from Brunis to drop that. We have Fades online now, so Yoke gonna have to come to the rescue here with Ender. As they do have a gate here. That's gonna be a huge problem as Marines are on their doorstep. The shotguns are now up. A lot of mines down in this hallway as Marines now looking to stop this hive from growing as it's still not functional. And now we got Yoke coming in with Ender. Ender going down really, really low. Drifter's back on his mission to build the hive. And some nice clear here actually from Team Russia. So, but again, so many mines. These mines are coming in really handy in this tight, narrow corridor here between the hive and in Ghibli. I think right now Marines just want to just try to bait a fade in here, and they can't really go to the other side of the map. They only just have that drifter on their side, and only on 2 harvesters. Can't really drop this one in coal turn. So res in heavy favor Team Germany, and we got a pause here. Looks like we got a drop from Hanshu. But yeah, just Team Germany just dominating right now. We've got aliens still on 3 shells, looking to get more biomass to get themselves up to leap. I think right now the better strategy is just to kind of reclaim their RTs, as Marines are now sort of heavy focus on this hive. I think really it's just a matter of getting those secondary upgrades on, but may not be able to buy the time as Marines in full force here. They got mines and shotguns. But yeah, we just do have a disconnect here from Hanshu. We're almost at the 10-minute mark. But just so many res nodes around the map for the Marines and able to kind of hold down their res lane here with this extra gate and pressure. This hive's still not grown yet. Or sorry, this hive is grown. It is just kind of low right now at 77%, so... As we are still waiting here on Handshoe. And it looks like we got Handshoe back in the game. So, Marines, I think they can still struggle here. There's no lurks, though, but I think really it's a matter of they just get in there, find the fades, and push out the fades. The Alien Hive had just completed, so there's not really any space except over here for eggs, I think, to spawn. But yeah, they're going to go all on the right side. And they're going to make sure that these fades keep off them. Handshoe really... Oh, puts a nice mine placement there to make sure Ender doesn't come on this side. As he does and takes a mine hit. So, Handshoe getting spotted. Oh, this hive is so low. It's down to 1%. It does go down, and Ender gonna have to blink on out of there as there's just so much power coming from these Marines. And again, Team Russia still looking to claim another Harvester as they're still only on one. I think really right now, the only thing that Russia can try to do is slowly kill Marines with these shotguns, but the Marines holding down 4 res nodes, looking to get back up to 5 here, but and Handshoe looking to go in position here and stop any res butting happening on this side as he gets spotted by Ender. And now we got a base rush here. No res in the bank here actually for the Marines, the beacon. So this is actually a problem. They do stop their upgrades, force the beacon. Very good call there by Woe Diver to stop that upgrades though. Some nice decision making there. So Russia doesn't want to give up yet. They still have 2 fades online. Holding some nice map control here. Looking to... I guess Aliens looking to get their 3rd Harvester up here in Northern, but... I think really these fades just need to be guarding their res and not rely on their Skulks to be doing this. Skulks really need to be getting behind. We've got Crazy Cat and Ender working well together. Ender having a little bit of trouble. Yoke coming in to help him out. Takes a mine hit on the gate. Elo still has some meds behind him, so it's gonna go down and scans come down. Drey gonna clear at least 1 Skulk, trying to go for Crazy Cat with that pistol. And some more problems up north here for the Aliens as another new gate has been dropped. This one over here in Ghibli is getting recycled, and here we go again. We got all Marines here walking into the hive. Gonna try to find any upgrades or life forms. And again, some great mine placements here. Now, Marines have lost their phase gate out in southwest turn, but this doesn't really matter at this point, as Marines just have this easy gate to face back home if they ever have to. Demolitions have now started. And we got 2 skulks just not back at home. Their hive is dying slowly. Elo just standing in this nice spot, getting that line of sight here on the hive. And there's not really much these fades can do. It's really up to Anriler to do as much spike damage, but it's not enough. And look at these mines. These mines are in such great positions if these fades want to try to get in here, but and this hive's down to 12%. No gorge on the hive as Arlequin trying to go gorge. Hive goes down to 1%. It gets killed. So a victory there for Team Germany. So 2 games apiece for both sides. So I'm just going to quickly ask Drey here, because I need to make sure with him who it is that is playing Team Scandinavia. So, because of the point system, Russia is still going to be going to the finals. But just as a quick recap here, Hanshu shooting 27%, getting 24 frags. Also with top player damage, just by 1 point. Wow. And Lorner doing a lot of economy damage there, over 13,000 damage. Valences, we saw him cutting through northern entrance quite a lot. 11 kills there for Team Russia. So again, just that kill graph speaks volumes. Team Germany taking a huge advantage there. Yeah, just a huge kill advantage there to Team Germany. And then RT's just in incredible favor, holding 5 RTs for a lot of the map, getting up to 6. But yeah, I think Team Germany just pushed all the right buttons. They didn't even get up to weapons 3. They just knew that they had hives to deal with. They pressured res very, very well. You had Lorner on that back res in northern entrance quite a lot. You had groups of 2 Marines kind of on the left and right hand lanes. And you had Lorner kind of all alone. You had some nice pressure in the hives as well. But really a good call with the mines and the grenades there, actually. It's something that you don't generally see in comp mod is mines. Especially kind of, you know, during those shotgun pushes. But very, very well done to Team Germany there, guys. So, guys, we are going to go to a bit of a break. We're not going to be playing, I think, until around 2 p.m. here, Eastern Standard, or 1800 UTC. So we got about 26 minutes or so to spare, guys. So it's going to be a little while, but I do appreciate you guys watching so far. But yes, it is going to be, I guess, Scandinavia and Russia in the final, because I guess Russia needed to win at least 2 of their games to claim a point just to get ahead of Germany. So, and Germany was down, I believe, a point or so. So yeah, so we're going to go to the finals very momentarily. Again, both these teams have played very, very well. I think Scandinavia, though, is going to have to play their absolute hardest. They have, again, players like Nico on their team and this guy. It's going to be a best of 5 match. So I think there's going to be some map bans. We're not too sure. I'm not too sure which maps are going to be played, though, but There's gonna be some map bans and coin tosses and all that kind of stuff. So we'll figure that out when the time comes. When I guess when we cross that bridge. But very very excited for that to start. So just gonna make sure with Drey. I don't know if I can even get a hold of Drey if he's even looking in chat here, but okay. So guys, we are going to take a bit of a break here. So stay tuned. Yeah, we'll be back, guys, okay? It's going to be a little bit of a long one, so I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. back. And I'm your host, Crispix. If you've been watching and sticking around, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. We're just in the middle of the process right now of doing the map picks, or rather map bans right now. So it looks like first map is going to be Mineral, with Russia starting on the Marine side. And the second map is going to be Vale. This is a best of 5, so it's going to be a little bit different. Rather than just the teams play 4 matches and get points, this is actually a true elimination final round against these two teams. But yeah, it looks like Scandinavia is going to play Marines on Vale first, so it's going to be a very interesting final between these two teams. Both teams have been playing pretty well. I think when I was looking at the rosters on the Google Doc, it looked like I think Russia is trying to make some adjustments to their lineup here. So Crazy Cat's still in the lineup, Yoke Baron's still with him, and Ryler and Weimer are also there with Arlekin, but I guess because Wraith, we didn't see Wraith play today. I thought Wraith was supposed to be in the lineup, but I guess he couldn't make it. So I guess instead, there's a player named Dog. His name is just Dog. He's the tier 4 player. So, and Arlekin also a tier 4. It's gonna bring Team Russia exactly to 2800 because of course now the skill level has to be restricted to 2800. Team Scandinavia is still using their same lineup with this guy, Dome, Solid Snake, Nico, Slayer, and Macarena. So we are, looks like, yeah, so this guy's banned on Earth, Crazy Cat banned Ayumi. There's a ban on Biodome, Summit, Docking, Jambi. So maps are gonna be Mineral, picked by this guy, and Russia's gonna play Marines first, and then Vale, picked by I think that was Crazy Cat, but Scandinavia is gonna play Marines, and then this guy picked Tram. Tram is the final map in case it goes to a 5th and final match. So, but Russia will be Marine first on that lineup, or on that map there. So we're gonna, I think, head on back to, I think we're just gonna be on the same server here. Yeah, we got a few players from Scandinavia joining up here. Crazy Cat's still on here, but just looks like, again, some players on Team Russia just needed a little bit of a break, which is fine. I'm appreciating that you guys are sticking around. I hope you guys had a break as well. But yeah, so again, maps that are going to be played are Mineral, Vale, and then Tram. Should be pretty interesting to see actually some matches on Mineral. But yeah, we should get to that very, very shortly. We still have Drey here in Spectate as well. Just kind of overlooking things. Just making sure that we have like some refereeing and the scores get updated. And of course, Drey is the brain behind this entire tournament. So along with a few other players that have been participating as well. So just very nice to have you guys in the communities. And for those who actually like want to also like, participate, you guys can head on over to the NSL Discord if you guys are interested in participating. You guys can sign up for some tournaments or even reach out to the NSL admins and see if you guys ever want to, organize something, have some ideas, share your ideas with the staff and the teams. And, if you have something that you think that you can put forward, definitely get your name out there. So looks like we're just gonna switch maps here. So we're gonna be going to Mineral. So yeah, So I will actually see you guys there on the map just very momentarily, okay? All right, we have arrived. We got actually almost everyone ready up on their team. We're just waiting for one more team member on Team Russia here. So a nice way to start this final matchup. Mineral, a very, very well-known competitive map in the NSL community. Not really heavily played on pub games normally, but despite the fact it is sometimes still played. Very rarely, but it is a map that is adored by 6 versus 6 fans for sure. So we're back here another day with Scandinavia and Russia getting themselves here in the final competing. Both teams very, very strong. But we'll see what both these teams can do and achieve. Of course, we did see earlier today in the very first round from Team Germany trying something a little bit different, which was on Tram, trying to be extra aggressive, getting an RT down really early, but not really grouping up after that, as a lot of battles were kind of lost. They couldn't really get a proper tunnel situated and set up in mezzanine. Looked like they were actually pushing their gorge forward in repair and logi very well to keep Skulks alive, which was good and all, but you left your right-hand res lane open, which kind of lost you a lot of harvesters. So we'll see if Scandinavia had watched that matchup, see if they are going to attempt something maybe similar. Probably not, though. They know that this is kind of a do-or-die situation, that it is the finals. They want to win this. And a lot of these players, if I'm not mistaken, were... I'm trying to remember who was on Team 1 from the last tournament. As you guys may have seen in the studio there was a Team 1 little trophy kind of sitting there on the desk. And I think there was at least a couple players from Scandinavia who participated and actually won that trophy, so... So we'll see how these guys perform. We'll also see what Russia can come up with here. Well, I see some big fighting happening around on this hive that will more than likely be the starting hive in Mineral. It looks like, I guess... We're actually... I think there's just a little bit of discussion here. There is some talks here about there being some system problems on this map along the left side, which I think was discovered last week or on the first week, if I'm not mistaken. But I guess I guess if there is a system problem on this map, I think they'll probably just force a map change. Yeah, so it looks like they just want to play it safe and switch the map, making sure that everything is fair. And by the way, while we were on intermission break, just want to say thank you to Molly Nice for the follow. Much appreciated. It looks like we're going to actually get started here on Mineral in 5 seconds. So best of luck to both teams. Of course, Marine's going to start here in Surface with pretty decent spawn. Aliens starting off in Mineral Processing as they're starting Hive. All 6 skulks, or rather 5 skulks, heading to bomb control. And Nico just trying to decide where he wants to go. Slayer, Solid Snake, and this guy. Macarena all kind of getting ready in ambush mode. Tunnel going up early here in Mineral. And Arms just finished by the Mac there, so we're going to see an Armor 1 starting. Security RT finish along with Locker, so some nice starting naturals already. And Crazy Cat trying to get first blood on Macarena. Resorts to his Axe Slayer, just having a little bit of trouble getting the kill, but manages to do so and gets taken out here by Dog. No Gorge, no Clog Wall over here, but Gorge has actually positioned himself actually over here in storage, so very interesting. That I think right now Scandinavia knows that Pump is their most vulnerable spot. So far, not really much aggressiveness coming from Scandinavia on the RTs, but so far Marine's doing a great job capturing. Already on 4 nodes. Aliens looking to get their 2 action nodes up to 4. Arlequin doing a great job. Almost maybe gets the double kill, so good work. And already Marines putting the heat here on pump control. So Solid Snake hopping on the vent, trying to get both bites here on Crazy Cat, but Armor 1 just pops now. So that will no longer be something I can do. Dog doing some great work here on this guy. So right now, Russia looking like they're taking nice control here, but always nice to see some great work and some nice double kills here. Coming from Arlequin on Macarena and on Slayer, so good hold there. And already Aliens down by 1 RT, so not a huge loss, but Aliens looking to get some shells up with Crag Hive starting, and now finishing Armor 2, almost halfway done here for the Marines. And Ryler trying to follow the sound of any skulks trying to get behind res lanes. He does have the whole generator res lane open if you wanted to. But Alien's doing actually a pretty good job of holding the top portion of the map. They're trying not to let Marines in. Macarena trying to get an ambush on Dog. Actually did a couple bites and then went back, but still managed to take him out. Yoke actually parasited. So, I mean, both sides are not... They're playing it safe. Macarena gonna take out this Mac. That's huge if he can, and does. Oh, actually, Crazy Cat shot the Mac. So, that Little bit of a misclick there probably, but this guy trying to go in, rather goes a little bit low. He's going to want to head on out there as soon as possible. Slayer looking to start hunting down some Marines. Going to go after Dog. Gets one kill. Going to go for the double here on Crazy Cat. Gets one bite. A lot of meds coming down on Crazy Cat, who's trying to just take out some Hydras and do some damage. But great work so far from Lurks. Managing to hunt down these Marines, very, very much needed. As Dome is going to want to take out Arlequin to hit this RT, but fails to do so. So this is actually kind of working out really well for Scandinavia, getting this tunnel over here in storage. Phase Tech on the way. Kind of curious to see if this is going to really hurt Russia. Decide where they want to put Gate Slayer, taking a bit of fire there from Yoke and Crazy. Gonna head on back through the tunnel as Marines now gonna have the speed and hurry up here. They do scan and probably find this tunnel here in storage. A few clogs to make Marines turn the corner as Solid Snake trying to get a couple bites on Yoke, but Yoke getting meted and supported here from Crazy Cat. This guy coming in on 3 Marines, not expecting that. Nico trying to get a couple spits from behind, but a little bit too late as the tunnel does go down, and this hive is just dropped not too long ago. And Crazy Cat now pushing Nico back. And Drifter goes down. 1 shell actually dropped here in the drill site as well. Actually two shells, so this is a little bit of a huge exposure to the weakness of Scandinavia here. Crazy Cat trying to get some damage in the shell. Nico gonna go back and heal that up. Yoke and Dog grouping up together, working on the harvester here in storage. Managed to take that out. So it's 3 RTs lost, not 1 extractor down yet for Russia. So they're playing very defensively. A lot of meds coming their way. So far, as you can see here in the kill graph, kills kind of in favor of Russia, but Solid Snake trying to turn the corner, still scanned. He's gonna want to get out of there as he gets picked off there by Crazy, as Crazy and friends start situating themselves out here in storage. Phase Tech is online. Weapons 2 going. They have grenades, so looking to do some pushes here, and actually a split push with maybe another gate going up here in generators. No shotgun tech yet, but I think Team Russia knows that they need to actually start hunting down some lurks. Aliens do have the opportunity to actually split the map and maybe go straight down the Marine start, as they can maybe force a beacon to get Marines out of these positions and allow like the lurks to bite down these gates. But we're saying Macarino now starting to work on back res. Crazy Cat looking to maybe decide if he wants to go save that, but sees Yoke, who's in position there. Crazy Cat actually gonna turn back around again and try to help out Yoke. Macarino getting that first extractor down. That is very, very much needed for this team right now if they want to stick into this matchup. Dome and Macarino working on back res here. Weapons 2 just about the pop. Dome drawing some fire from Ann Ryler. And Dome trying to draw some more fire as he goes down. Macarino just staying on the node, which is fine, but didn't quite get enough time here as node stays alive. And now we got Fades online. Nico coming together with Solid Snake and Slayer and this guy. So this is a big gate to be going down. And first gate from Russia gets disposed of. Shotguns just completed, so that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, a lot of Russian players got sort of kited back down to security. Crazy Cat not too sure where he wanted to go, but a very, very big play here so far from Scandinavia. Taking out that gate, very much needed, but we'll see what Russia can do with shotgun tech, which is up. Not really actually buying shotguns yet, only Yoke so far. Shotgun, so I think they know that it's fade hunting season here as Yoke now gets encountered by Two-Face. Macarena takes a big shot. Solid Snake also. And Macarena, I think, did not know where to go. The escape out there almost saw his fate to Anriler, so we're now seeing Team Russia grouping up, getting the gate up here in generators. This guy taking a lot of shots here as, oh, Anriler had that nice opportunity if he wanted to. So a lot of patience here, a lot of lucky moments, but Scandinavia hears the gate go up. Fades. Trying the group together with the team again. Maybe trying to do a similar play as to what we saw in Stores. Crazy Cat, a little bit of position. We got another gate here in automation. So Marines really trying just to hold res now. It's very much needed. They're actually going for a robo to arc out mineral processing. No bile yet to actually stop a robo arc push here. Macarena gets a nice swipe there on Yoke. And Solid Snake gonna have to be careful. As Dog was trying to go for the pinch, but just gets out. We got Slayer doing great job here in back res. Very much needed to slow down the arcs being manufactured here. Oh, and Macarena goes down to a lot of shotguns there. So this is going to really help this push now as Marine's going to be in a much more vulnerable position as more arcs are on the way. But very, very sad loss there for Macarena to lose that fade really, really early. So just a lot of power from these shotguns on weapons too. And Solid Snake gonna have to be careful here as he is the one of the last remaining life forms that can do any kind of damage. Marines Yoke going in big time, or sorry, going big time on this guy. This guy, oh no, he gets picked out of the air by Anriler. So Alien's trying to kind of split the Marines up, kind of trying to shake them up as now all Team Russia looking to start moving in. There's no shade on this hive. They still have 4 harvesters to do something here. Dome gets a nice pick on Arlequin. And arcs are rolling out towards minerals. Still no shade in this hive. Scans going up. They're gonna take huge advantage of this as these arcs need to kind of move a little bit closer. Solid Snake going heavy into a lot of Marines. Nico's falling back now to help out his team. He's waiting to get his bile up. Solid Snake takes 2 big shots. Yoke moving in. Bone Wall comes down. And there is the ink cloud as a little bit too early. Solid Snake going down to 15%. But yeah, that ink cloud went a little bit too early. And Slayer loses his lurk from behind. So Solid Snake's gonna have to really, really coordinate with his team here. There, we got another ink cloud down from the shade. Nico's got his bile bomb now, trying to weaken the armor. Dome goes in with Solid. Dome gets 1 pick. And Marines are kind of actually dropping here. This guy's been really risky. Gets his lurk back up, barely escapes, and Solid Snake loses his fade. Oh, this hive is in trouble. It's at 34%. This guy now back in the hive. Loses his shade, unfortunately, so no more inking as the hive does go down. Just so much power from these Marines as they are starting to clear out this room with a lot of veils in here. So, great job. We're seeing Scandinavia now trying to go for the base rush as this guy loses his lurk. And a little bit of a failed attempt there as Nico was a little bit out of position there to start healing. But there is the GG. So, Russia takes game number 1 here on Mineral. Yoke doing an absolute good job, shooting 30% accuracy, 12 kills, gets top player damage, and Weimer, of course, the commander with the arcs, top structure damage, but Crazy Cat doing an excellent job on harvesters and structures. And then Slayer fragging 9 kills, 82% accuracy. And then also with over 12,000 structure damage there too. So very, very good attempt. Some early shells, some nice veils, but the shade was a little bit too early. A little bit of an early ink there on that hive. And, you know, I guess Russia sort of getting a lucky timing there on those arcs. So just a little bit unfortunate, a little bit miscoordinated there from Scandinavia. Not the ink cloud right on time. But we didn't even reach weapons 3. They just went all in with the shotguns. They knew that generator is one of those positions where it's nice to set up. They went with the arc push rather than going in with shotguns. They played it safe. But a nice, clean, solid win. So, teams are switching sides. As well, sorry, I should have actually also showed the res graph here. So, 5 RTs nicely held there by Russia for a big chunk of the match. Scandinavia actually holding 4 RTs for a majority. They're only going down to 3 for a little bit, but a lot of 1 battles there for Team Russia with 44 kills versus 29. So, didn't really see any RTs for Russia go down till after 7 minutes. So when you're holding that much res for that long, it's easy to tech up. We see that here, that they pretty much got the weapons 2 with armor 2 and what else did they get here? Actually, that looks like both, or I guess, and phase tech as well. Phase tech and grenades. So getting that much tech out of 7 minutes, pretty nice. Shotguns follows shortly by that. But just a little bit late res butting there from Scandinavia. So looks like we got 2 commanders ready. We're just waiting for Team Russia to strategize here and if they're ready up. But just a little bit of an unfortunate moment there for Macarena, who is a lower tier player on Scandinavia. But again, it's always very nice to see players attempting other life forms. Sometimes some players just only know how to do one type of life form that they're very good at. And sometimes, again, it's a moment where you either going to have to do it to help out your team as best as possible, or you're going to have to just, wait till Onos. But sometimes just waiting till Onos is not an option. So here we go, guys. We got a nice grouping of Marines all here on the left. Armslav goes down, a nice power build. Mac is idle, though. Now it's going. We got a hive drop, actually, by Russia in production. So, very, very interesting. We got 3 Marines already working their way to locker. I don't know if Scandinavia knows this yet, as there is a tactic that you can use as the Marine Commander. You can attack order a tech point to see if a structure is there, but 4 skulks all here on this right hook side here on lounge, with Dog as Gorge moving up. And actually, a lot of Marines out of position here. So this may work heavily in favor as Dome's going to head on back as Slayer gets melted away. And Dome also getting gobbled up here by this ball of aliens. And they're going to take out this first res node really, really fast. Just a nice start here by Russia. So kind of doing exactly what we saw Team Germany do on their tram round against Russia. Just going really aggressive, but this time, rather than said, they've dropped this hive. This hive is already at 50% grown. Armor 1 is now done, but just a wonderful start here from Russia to just be aggressive and outnumber these Marines. And they're playing in pack style for sure. And once again, more Skulks pack playing, and they're gonna get this RT down maybe a second time. Dome's gonna have to get in here and save this. Gets 1 kill on Arlequin. And yeah, he looks like he's outnumbered. Gets 1 more on Anrather, but this RT, once again, gonna go down in locker. And now Weimar working on security, so things are not looking good here for Scandinavia. They're on Armor 1, looking to save for Armor 2. And I think this guy now for sure knows that there's something going on fishy here in production, as Tunnel does get disposed of, but now he spots the hive. So this is a huge problem. Dog come in, 3 aliens actually dead as Weimar gonna go ring around the rosy on the quarter here, but gets taken out with the pistol from this guy, who is lows and parasited and gets munched on there by Crazy. So nice clear. But this can actually also cost Team Russia a little bit. They've dropped an early hive. They're on 2 harvesters. They got a little bit of res in the bank, but Slayer knows that, hey, if they wasted all this res on this hive, let's just slow them down big time and drag them back around to their hives and just shoot their harvesters. So this guy shooting that tunnel is actually it was a pretty good decision, I would say. And you got Crazy Cat now just wandering base. This guy is gonna see him not get there in time. Gonna call it the dome that he's got 1 behind him. Oh, Crazy Cat gonna shoot down this RT probably in time. Oh, this guy just saves it on 2%. And no comment here in the share that heals Slayer, but Slayer gets the nice Gorge kill on Dog. So, very interesting round so far, actually. But yeah, this early hive drop actually somewhat kind of slowing down Russia a little bit as their harvesters are getting attacked. They've now lost their Gorge. They're going to have to rely on a Drifter for a little bit. We have Lurks online, but no upgrades here for the aliens. So these Lurks will be so squishy. And now Solid and Dome looking to stop this expansion here in generators. Solid's taking a nice snipe there on Arlequin, but goes down the Crazy Cat. But yeah, these aliens are very squishy. They actually go with Leap. And now Weapons 1 starting for Scandinavia. Dog making a little bit too much noise. But Macarena gonna get outnumbered here. So many aliens. All grouped up in one spot. Dome gonna try to get signed out here. It's a nice double kill there on Weimer and Dog. And we're rather taking a few pot shots there. It's gonna head on back to Mineral. But yeah, so far Scandinavia kind of actually getting back in a comfortable spot. Russia sitting on 3 RTs, a little bit slow, I would say, at this point in the game. But they are back on back res, which is nice. But again, Marines doing all the right things by attacking these harvesters. So they are taking advantage again of that early high push. Slayer just hanging on by a thread, 3%. And Crazy Cat gonna have to be careful there against Solid Snake. As Dome working his magic here. He's gonna get this harvester down for sure. There's not enough assisting or hope there for Russia to hold on to that. So, but yeah, both sides doing some decent harassment. I mean, only 1 RT so far down for the aliens. And Scandinavia is going to want to maybe consider getting phase tech as soon as possible. They have dropped the obs, but they cannot afford to lose these battles. Leap is online, so Skulks are a little bit more dangerous. So I think really right now, Russia really relying on these lurks. These lurks are very important to keep alive, as Macarena gonna go in for the pinch up top here. So gonna try to target Anriler. Nico trying to do some work here on him too. Macarena come from behind looking to get Anriler down, but too many skulks in his way. So that is a huge loss, as a lot of Marines now dead in spawn queue, and Slayer going down too. So almost all Marines dead on the map, and a lot of RTs just falling to pieces here. And Scandinavia noticing that their bank account here is depleting slowly. Phase tech now done. 3 shells now up, so these lurks a little bit more dangerous. I think really right now, Scandinavia may want to consider doing some kind of high push very, very soon. Or at least getting 1 lurk kill here. That would really, really help them, but a nice leap kill there from Yoke. He's gonna meet up with his 2 lurks, Crazy and Anriler. We're now trying to get into security. Metabolize is now completed, so we are almost at fade res with Yoke and Arlequin. And now we got a big swarm here on this gate. So Crazy and Crazy goes down, so that's a big, big win there for Dome. Slayer just kind of keeping an eye out, making sure that he protects his res lane and his gate here on the right side. We got now a Marine push now here on Pump. This is a much needed push as this harvester about to grow. You don't want to let the aliens capitalize on this. Gate is going down in Pump. Lots of aliens coming in. Just any kind of damage here would be so helpful. Got some mucus membrane coming from the support of the Drifter, and Arlequin gonna be there to support Anriler. And I don't think Dome really notices that. He's got a lot of aliens on him. So Marines starting to go really, really middle of the map. Kind of almost forgetting Enriler going pretty low. But yeah, Marines are just not quite saving or kind of laning out to the left or the right as much. They're kind of going middle now, which is fine. They're kind of keeping the aliens on one side of the map. Shotgun's starting to go. 2 Veils now up. So this neurotoxin that is going to be in effect here. Crazy Cat already using it. It's going to be extra, extra dangerous. And Anriler going really low and gets picked out of the air by Solid Snake. So another Lurk bites the dust. But now we got 3 aliens chomping on here in automation. And Nico trying to come in to get something. Goes down the pistol, gets a double kill here. And Fade leaves. So that was actually a nice recovery there. But another Lurk getting disposed of. Just slowly but surely. It's just a matter of, can they do the same thing on these Fades soon? But Ryler just bites the dust there. So Alien's looking to expand out here in drill site with a tunnel. Yeah, tunnel's now up in drill site, so Scandinavia in a little bit of a frenzy panic here as they are expecting maybe a 3rd hive eventually to go up. The aliens at 3 upgrades apiece with their shells and veils, so sitting here in a very comfortable spot. Marines just can't really get above. I mean, they have been at 6 RTs, but they've lost 10. They're kind of sitting around that ballpark 3 average. Dome now trying to hunt down a Fade. Is parasited here. Just playing the pinching game with Mac Radon on the other side here in security, but Yoke gonna go all the way through Marine Start and get on out of there as Arlequin gets a nice kill there on Solid. A little bit one too many shots here from these Marines who need to really just one-shot these skulks. Sorry, I misclicked there. And a little bit of an overwhelming push here from Russia on automation, but Gates now going up here in pump. Drifter gonna be spotting this, so now Aliens looking to push in. And there are hallucinations in effect now, so it's gonna for sure come in real handy drawing a lot of these shotgun shots. But I think really it's just a matter of that Scandinavia is going to want to stop this expansion up here in drill site and just again keep the aliens kind of over here on the right. But they are on a timer. We have a couple aliens maybe looking to save for Onos, maybe the relight form. Vimer, who's commanding, is up as a gorge. Macrina gets a nice shot there on Yoke, but he's going to head on out. Macrina going toe-to-toe with Arlequin, but gets swiped. Nico looking to save a couple shotguns that are down here. Oh, it goes down to that neurotoxin. That is, again, such a very devastating upgrade. As Armor 2 and Weapons 1, not a fun time right now with all these upgraded aliens, which Advanced Metabolize on the way. Looking to get Biomass 6. And just another RT falling. So that's 12 RTs going down now. 13 after this one here in security. And just not enough res in the bank to med. Dome trying to get something here. Macarena also just whiffing a lot of shots. Dog goes low. Arlequin also go half health here. Oh, and Arlequin going down like low to about 97 there for just a split second. And Yoke also just getting quite lucky, being a little bit greedy. Arlequin going really low. Again, this is actually a really handy Craig spot here for these aliens. So these Marines just can't seem to get the ball rolling. They can't even get out of pump right now. It's a little bit of a struggle. I'm seeing that they're now expanding and taking advantage of the Marines not being in the position on the right side. So aliens may be looking just to walk into Marine start soon. They are now working on the skate automation. And a couple more shotguns going down. And aliens now looking to take out the gate here in pump. And I think this is maybe the GG. As Yoke accidentally swipes Anriler. Oh, big meat shot here on this one Fade who's going to want to be careful. Oh. And Solid Snake clears the gate, but now he's all alone. He's going to have a lot of aliens on him very, very soon. He still has 2 Fays trying to save a shotgun here. And again, that neurotoxin just ever so deadly. And it's now going to be paired up here with advanced swipe very soon too. So Marines here still stuck on weapons 1. Really crossing their fingers, hoping they can get something out of this. $13 RTs down for the Marines. And Slayer just alone on the gate, no support. 3 Marines off gates who are just trying to push forward and maybe just do one final attempt on a high push here, but they're gonna have company from the south any second once this gate does go down. So Marines just, they need to push out. They need to get something going as Arlequin coming from the south here gets spotted by Nico. But yeah, that neurotoxin, as we just saw there on Nico, that's just how this game's going. And now advanced swipe is also done, so not really much. And a lot of P-res still. Like Crazy Cat's looking to probably get Onos. And these Marines may want to consider just doing a final push on the Hive. If they can, just before this Onos causes some mayhem. So with this Hive going down, a lot of upgrades will be lost. But there's just so many aliens just now surrounding this gate. And too many Marines just out of position here. And 3 Fades. Anriler takes a big meat shot. Still no 3rd Hive yet. We got Bone Shield on the way. Crazy Cat 6 res away from Onos. Dog can go Onos if he wants to. Arlequin going down really low there. But, I mean, right now, if the aliens really wanted to, they can just go hit Marine start. They're teched up far enough. They got almost the entire map here. The Marines are just trying to play for picks at this point. They can't seem to land any good shots. These Fades are just so deadly. Nico getting Yoke really low there, but and Ryler's still not using his neurotoxin upgrade either. decides to actually go with Aura. So Alien's looking to actually capture this natural over here, and Locker can probably do so here in security, which is still not built up, but I don't really know what Scandinavia can achieve out of all this. There's so many drifter patrols, a lot of teched up life forms, 3 fades. Seems like Scandinavia is just really playing for picks here. Third hive's now finally on the way, and this gate's gonna get grinded with all 6 Marines dead. And there we have it. There is the GG. So very, very sneaky play there by Team Russia, getting that hive up there in production quite early. So second hive had been dropped and completed just under 2 minutes, with Marines only able and capable of reaching weapons 1 with shotguns, but a lot of fades just on the field, getting the overwhelming pressure there up to advanced swipe and neurotoxin. So we are gonna switch maps. As we are now on Vale. Just do a quick peek here. So Scandinavia having Dome there, top fragging, shooting only 23%. A couple Marines actually 3 Marines, including this guy, the commander, shooting over 30%, but just not quite able to get those necessary kills. Getting a couple lurk kills early, but not able to dispose of any of these fades. Again, just weapons 1, not doing the job to kill any fades at that point. And Marines kind of going split side or splitting the map in the center, getting up the pump, getting some gates there and pump, but not really pushing out or making any plays on these hives. They were doing very well on some of the res at the start, but again, they just lost and couldn't hold many RTs. Team Russia going neck and neck here with Scandinavia early on the kill feed, but Russia just skyrocketing, just even a little past the 5-minute mark there. So we are going to be here on Vale. I'll see you guys there. Let's do a quick overview of the map. Alright, we are here on Vale. Looks like we just are waiting for one more Russian player to reconnect here, which I think was the player Dog. So yeah, we saw, again, just really risky, but a strategy that worked there for Russia, getting that hive up quite early there. I think that was in production hive. I'm not 100% familiar with all the names of the room names, but I'm still kind of getting used to the mineral map. But so far, a strong early lead here for Team Russia, as they are going to start their next matchup here against Scandinavia on the alien side. And Scandinavia going to be starting as Marine. So Vale usually is considered to be a Marine side of map when it comes to public games, but it is a totally different thing in 6 versus 6. It is so easy to group up as aliens again, trying to stop gates from being built. Now this is regular Vale, so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Popo, I think, yeah, this is all East Junction here, so we'll probably see. Very hard to say which hive is going to be chosen first. Usually cargo is always the safest kind of bet to go with, but at the same time, it is very easy for Marines to desist and get behind. So it's very important that sys chains early on get disconnected. Looks like, actually, it's like CRT is going to actually fill in here for Scandinavia. So, Macarena out, CRT in. And we're still waiting on that last player from Russia to join up. Which previously we saw the player named Dog playing for them. A little bit of a low tier player, but we got Keo here now for Russia. But with Vale, it can be considered as a tricky map to hold res. It is so easy for aliens, just like once they get lurks, to kind of win battles and get their skulks behind Marines and start buying res. So it can still be considered as a tricky map for Marines. But I think it's just really important that Marines at the same time drag the aliens out of position by cutting the sys chain really, really early. Usually Dome is one of those sweet spots that we see sys chains get a sort of manufactured in. Of course, Nano is typically the go-to spot for early alien res. And we're just waiting here on Team Russia, trying to decide what they want to do. So I don't think Russia wants to do an early hive build on a map like this when it's really difficult to actually get RTs up. However, I could be wrong. Never know. They might do a second hive start. Let's say if they go with the sub hive and get a gorge up. It might be wise to clog this up, of course, but, you know, get your second RT here in Overlook. Or maybe vice versa if you do a pipe hive start, the clog up C12. But both rooms very accessible by vents. But here we go, guys. We're starting in 1 second. So aliens start here in cargo. And Marine's gonna go for the power build with the max, so very, very much needed, I would say. Now we have Armor 1 now starting. Just a little bit delayed. And some early pushing here in the topo. No parasites up yet. Now gets the one there on CRT, who's gonna push these skulks away. Aliens still not choosing a hive upgrade quite yet. Looking to get some res nodes up as you have Keo gorging. Yoke just trying to get in position. Gets a nice kill there on this guy. Gets another parasite on CRT, but CRT gonna out-angle him. Gets the double kill, almost the triple as Anrider coming in. Nico trying to hold the back room, but I think he's going to get overwhelmed here with this gorge killing these skulks, so very good job. Slayer in position at C12. Looking to get an RT up as Crazy. Gonna hear that being built as Slayer's gonna have to hop out. Just a little bit of a waiting patient game. Slayer is parasite, so Crazy can see every move that he makes. And Slayer gets the 1 kill, and Ryler looking to try to get parasite on CRT. Does, but gets sniped here by Slayer, and this guy coming in for support. Over here on the other side of the map, we got Dome building up Overlook. And Weimer just going to bypass that, try to get him to Skylight, but will go face to face with Solid Snake here. And he too gets pushed out. So no RT's lost yet. The Aliens do manage to get their nano little horde base up. Slayer pushing in a little bit too far, is trying to anticipate where the Sandbush and Skulk is, but he's got one on his right here. And Arlekin gets a nice, much-needed kill there. He's gonna head on over to the C12. And we got a Crag Hive up for Team Russia. Solid Snake and Dome, both Parasite, trying to meet up with Nico and CRT as they are working here in Nano. Med's coming down finally, so... And this is a great assault here on Nano as this tunnel does go down. So Scandinavia starting to turn things around. We got Lurks now finally going. And Ryler and Crazy Cat both lurking, getting some miss and some gorge heals. And I think really at this moment there is no obs up. This guy trying to get this second IP up. These Lurks, if they wanted to with their team, could actually go base, but no, they decide to clear Nano. This Harvester is at 20 through 22%, but Keo's gonna get in there, make sure that stays alive. So good save. A lot of meds coming down here. And Ryler just can't quite commit and finish there. Solid Snake getting a lot of meds, but so far Marines doing really good job holding res. They've managed to get 1 RT so far. They have armor 2 up, no weapons 1 yet, as it is now just starting. So speaking of which, I always feel like I always make those predicted calls there very well. Slayer and CRT trying to hold ground in East. Phase Tech now starting. Crazy Cat gonna go on in as CRT, the lone Marine, gonna get taken out by Ryler as him and the troops move here on the right side. And Nico and Solid Snake gonna take advantage of all these aliens off position, so they're gonna head on into Nano. So once they see that tunnel getting shot at, they're gonna want to head on back as Ryler gets taken out by CRT. So things not looking the same like we saw in Mineral here for Russia. So, and this RT in Nano that was going down earlier gets now taken out. And CRT looking to capitalize on these aliens who are all kind of low. Keo actually going really low too. But just a nice start here. Already disposing of first Lurk blood in topographical. As Ryler just could not get out of there just in time. So Skulk's now working on the left side res. Know that the Marines are up by a lot, but they have now lost 3 RTs, and now Scantons go down in Nano. Marines out of position, so Crazy Cat's gonna flap on into Marine Star, meet up with Arlekin and Yokas. This gate getting grinded. Beacon goes down. This guy trying to maybe get something here, but couldn't quite catch up to Crazy as he's gonna escape. A-okay. Hive dropped in pipe. But this tunnel here in Nano has now been disposed of, and rather still just waiting outside. Rain start. Gonna get picked up by the obs. This guy hops out of the chair. And gets taken out by Anriler, so Anriler still commits. And takes out the Mac. As this gate here in East in a little bit of trouble, but Anriler still committing to Marine start. A little bit of a aggressive move, but Marine's now capitalizing on the nano RTs that have been taken care of. And Alien's looking to take that bottom side of that map to hang on to any kind of means necessary to stay in this game, as they are only on 2 harvesters, which is a huge loss for them. Kills heavily in favor of Scandinavia. And this hive still not quite grown. No drifter on it either. No gorge to heal it up. And Scandinavia now getting comfortable here with the left side gate and overlook. And Dome doing great, wonderful job there protecting that RT and Skylight, so very much needed. And they're now going to be up to 8 RTs once this subsector gate or RT gets built, but DRT trying to hang on to his node here in Dome, and does. And Crazy Cat, who was lurking earlier, had also lost his lurk, it looks like. So Yoke gonna have to be the hero here, as he is 1 fade too short, doesn't have a fade buddy with him. So, or sorry, there is another fade, sorry, my bad. There is Arlequin who was in the hive, getting Matab started for them. I don't think CRT necessarily sees his fade, but gets swiped down by Yoke. And now some problems here for Scandinavia on the left side. Shotguns are now done. But Marines still have to be kind of careful here. They don't want to misplay anything. They want to make sure their lanes are protected. Lots of meds coming down for Nico, but can't quite save that RT in time, as Hio and Yoke side by side working together. But again, Marines just on a huge healthy lead of res here, but I think right now they know that it's very important that they try to take out a fade here. It's Arlequin getting spotted here by CRT. And Leap is up for Skulk, so a little bit of a advantage for the aliens to get behind res, as Crazy Cat's gonna work on the Marine Star gate, so it's this guy that's gonna hop on out. But yeah, I think the Marines really need to consider, yeah, they have all shotguns almost, or a few of them have shotguns. Nico kind of all alone here, loses a very unfortunate shotgun there. Solid Snake wants to probably recover this one here. Dome. So Marines are kind of splitting up a little bit too much here. They need to group a little bit more. They need to get in the pinching position, as these fades are not to be toyed with. They do have Matab. They can easily, if they want to, save up slowly but surely for advanced Matab. They do have 1 Veil up, so this means that Neurotoxin is on the table very, very soon, and about 4 more P-Res for each fade. Prototype lab now being built here in Marine Start. So weapons 3 going up. Marines just in a nice spot, but again, are gonna have to be really careful. But Arlequin getting spotted here, trying to get picked off. As Solid Snake has a big chance to take out Yoke, but not quite landing the shots. So both fades just narrowly getting out. Robo Factory going up here in East. And still, we got the prototype lab in Marine Start not being used quite yet, but now we got 3 aliens looking to chomp on the skate here and Overlook as Marines are off gates. CRT bites the dust there. And I think right now, oh, Dome tried the phase through, but not really the wisest decision there as 3 Veils online. Again, Arlequin and Yoke just 1 P-res away from getting Neurotoxin, which will maybe perhaps save them. So, and now this phase gate is exposed. And Marines who have lost a few shotguns actually kind of in a position here where they can't afford to keep doing that because now they're losing RTs around the map. And if they keep losing shotguns, they're not going to be able to afford them foregoing. So, but it's going to really be a matter of can they do this arc push eventually in the pipe, which I think is the play that they're looking to do. And Dome looking to get something here on Arlequin. Arlequin going down really, really low. And Dome going down the pistol and eventually the welder. But looks like Russia taking now a tunnel here in Overlook. So this is a huge, huge comeback that we're seeing here. Just Scandinavia not able to land the shots they need, but there's now starting to push arcs towards the neck. And we don't have Bile Bomb here from any for the Gorges or for Weimar, so we're just at the 14-minute mark now. And phase gates now being built here in neck. Aliens still not able to get their shade up here. As arcs are on the way. No calm in the chair to drop the shade. But Marines hanging on the 3 RTs for dear life. Aliens on 2. So. And Ryler looking to lurk up. And arcs now deployed. Scan goes down. Still no Bile Bomb quite yet. It is on the way. But these spikes are going to have to become very useful, hopefully, as Nico and CRT Slayer push back, just protecting the arcs. Hive is already down to 60%. Veils are actually going down, so this Neurotoxin will not be as effective. And, oh, looks like Arlequin loses his fade. And Hive is down to 24%. And now down to 6, so. And a lot of upgrades lost as that Hive on a lot of biomass. But if you look here on the left side, aliens trying to just get something going on the left now. So they have a tunnel that's not connected quite yet, actually, with cargo. But now Marines looking to finish the job as they're going to probably get this dome gate up. Still sitting on lower T's. Our Robo Factory not recycled. Still Veil that was not spotted. Harvester still not cleared out in pipe. So this is actually not entirely the greatest thing for Scandinavia, but they do have the firepower to just walk in if they want to. They have the gate that's a little bit closer that I like. But now we're seeing, ooh, this is going to be a big push. Nico getting ready, I think. Here's Stealth come in. Lurk comes in as well. That's Crazy Cat. Oh, a big kill there from Nico on and Ryler, I think that was. But that was big as 2 big shotgun kills. Let's just watch that again. That was just perfectly executed there. Nico getting the kill on Harlequin, sorry. Gets the kill on Crazy Cat and the one on Ann Ryler. And we're now just down to final hive. That is getting arced out. Arcs are pushed forward. Skulk's really distracted by these Marines. Nico gets cleared out. This hive is about to go down and does. So Scandinavia gets a win on Vale. So very much needed win, as if Russia had won that round, that would have been the end of the tournament. But Scandinavia still in there. 18 kills from CRT, shooting 25%, but Nico shooting 33%. Top player damage coming from CRT. So I think with CRT back in the lineup here, big help. Structure damage, this guy, of course, with all those arcs, but Dome doing some great work on the back res. Yoke, 17 kills, accuracy 70%, along with Anriler doing 72% accuracy. And top structure damage is coming from Kyo, doing 39,000 structure damage. Shell's a little bit delayed, but again, we saw a nice, lovely power build, including the Mac, building arms up at 5 seconds, getting armor 1 at a nice average time of 130. Which, if you guys ever do check out NS2 panel, it is a pretty close representation of armor 1 being built in NS2. And then we also have weapons 3 making its way into that round. But again, just the Marines just holding a huge amount of RTs, getting themselves up to 8. Kind of getting average 7 and 6, 5, maybe. Going as low as 1 RT on that last cargo push, but it didn't really matter. Just the Marines had the firepower with weapons 3 and armor 2. And then they had HMGs in the field, so. But some great executions there. From that team as a total. 57 kills. And again, just kills in favor of Scandinavia here. So, looks like, again, this is going to be round number 4. Russia still leading 2 games. They're going to be on their Marine round. So, this is a bit of an advantage to them, maybe. This looks like Slayer and CRT just gonna take a quick little break in the ready room. So we got all the players on their teams. We got Dome in the comm chair for Scandinavia. Weimer commanding for Team Russia on Marines. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. All right. I think just waiting on Scandinavia here. Not too sure if they want to just go it all in for the base rush, but we shall see what they do. And Here we go. So aliens go with a pipe hive. So maybe gonna go for that early topo push. We will see. And we got 5 skulks. Yes, I think this is gonna be a topo rush. Making sure that... Oh, CRT getting picked off a little bit. This crazy cat gonna do a little bit of damage as aliens now going in early. Gonna stop Marine presence, but didn't quite work out as almost all aliens on the field dead, which is gonna force eggs to be dropped. Oh, Nico does finish off Yoke, so big actual win there on that right side. So, and this will allow Scandinavia to get an RT and maybe get their Gorge. No, they don't have any Gorge to hold there, so. And, oh, CRT getting a Parasite, but went a little bit too far with that vent. And Nico still a little bit low. Solid Snake trying to... And ambush. Slayer gets spotted by Anriler. Oh, this is... very interesting start from Scandinavia as more skulks dropping like flies. This guy also taking a lot of shots. Crazy Cat just patiently waiting to find any skulks that come his way. Got double drifter up. Again, no Gorge. And Crazy Cat, with some damage in the CRT, is gonna work over to east. And Nico just really trying to get a Parasite. Can't quite, but finally gets one in Crazy Cat. And so a lot of winning battles here so far early from Russia. Not off to a good start here from Scandinavia, but still holding res. But Yoke now looking to capitalize on the RT's C12. And already these kills just going up and up and up for Russia. We're now getting their weapons 1 upgrade. Already have armor 1. No hive choice here for aliens, but can Scandinavia maybe do something quick here as all the Marines are actually off base, and this guy Nico gonna go in. And also Solid Snake gonna go. And Ryler on the chase as they're now gonna work just on this IP, so this is actually very, very big as Calm pops out. No IPs left as... Oh, this is a big save by Arlekin who gets double pistol kill, but no Calm yet, so aliens need to drop eggs and just head on over. Dome needs to start dropping, but not quite doing it, but... Oh, this is really, really nerve-wracking here for both these teams as they're really both trying their hardest to put their opponents to rest here, but Crazy Cat disposes of CRT and Cargo is gonna probably get this RT down as this guy and Solid Snake trying to get in there. Crazy Cat gets nice double kill there on both these skulks. Man, this is not looking good. Early on, we're not even at the 4-minute mark yet, guys. Keo hanging on to subsector. So Scandinavia actually still surprisingly in this. They got 1 shell up. Trying to get Nano's situation all locked down here. We got Lurks up. This guy going in on Slayer. Or going with Slayer on Keo, sorry, I should say. We got double shells up now. I think right now, aliens know they gotta play more cautiously as this guy getting fired on by both Arlic and Crazy Cat. None of these Marines have gone down. This guy getting pistol goes down to 5%. Oh boy. Aliens looking to claim their 4th RT here in Nano. A little bit slow, but they got a little 3-man push here. As this guy still doesn't quite have the heals. And Slayer is gonna pop out of the tunnel, take the vent first to draw a lot of fire first. And Marine's gonna be cleared out, so good hold. But a lot of RTs actually up for Marines. They're getting armor too. And we just see here, kills are slowly getting up there for Scandinavia, but 2 resource towers apiece here. Another one's gonna be lost here over in Overlook. And Slayer, oh, gets taken out by Crazy Cat, I think that was. So, big loss there as this guy's gonna have to really be on point here. And Aliens looking to get their 2nd hive up. And about 6 more res. There's a drifter here just kind of on patrol. Gonna go back into cargo, I think, now. And Kyo going down the pistol. And gets the double here in sub, so some nice meds. And 2nd hive on the way. That's Crazy, maybe looking to spot anything coming through Y junction. Solid Snake making a lot of noise. Yes, the Parasite at the last second on Crazy, but this guy cleans him up. Very good work. So Aliens kind of keep Marines out of the bottom, but Marines do have phase deck. They're getting their weapons to upgrade. So this guy's going to have to be really careful. No one, actually CRT is now at fade res as of right now. So he is just going to keep on chomping on res. Probably will go fade once he is back in the spawn queue afterwards. But first gate's up here in E, so Russia looking to take Nano down. And this cargo hive is exposed. No aliens in town here as they're all in Skylight. And now they are starting to go Marine Stars. So Solid Snake, CRT, Slayer, Nico all looking to do damage on this gate, but they do disperse. Oh, a big beacon there. Mac is actually all the way down on cargo. Is this guy gonna take that out? But a big loss on Nano is but Marine's just not really at enough RTs here. This is going to slow them down big time. Weapons 2 is still being researched and is going to finish now, but shotgun's going up. Hive is also being slowed down here for growing as there is no more drifter and we have not seen a gorge all game. So aliens may want to consider a gorge soon. It's now CRT and Solid Snake fading up. Hopefully want to get there in time as Ann Ryler is now walking the hive. A lot of meds coming down. 3 more Marines, sorry, I should say, coming in. Shotguns have been actually canceled, so I think Marines know that their economy right now for RTs is way more important. And we're seeing lots of unnecessary meds coming down here, so these Marines I don't think right now can sustain this push on cargo with all these aliens. And what was this guy getting a little bit tangled up with Ann Ryler and goes down, so This is not over. This is a really close game, but Drifter been redropped here in cargo. It's now exposed again by Ann Ryler, who's gonna start pounding bullets into this hive. This hive is down to 35%. It is now completed. Oh boy. This hive will for sure need a heal as there is no Gorge still. No Craig. Marines on a lot of down RTs. They've lost 7 so far this round, but they are working on the alien economy here on the right side. Shotgun's now actually up, sorry. So I guess shotguns, I don't know if shotguns were actually canceled. I should have paid a little bit more attention, but it's this guy now gorging. Marines all following suit into cargo as Solid Snake takes a big meat shot. Gonna have to be really careful here. It's gonna want to call for help as Nico trying to get in there, but he goes down to so many shotguns. Solid Snake in trouble. This guy trying to heal his heart out here as, oh, Solid Snake's gonna go down. This guy taking some shotgun shots. CRT goes down too. Oh no, this is not looking good here. As Slayer's just really trying to get as close as he can to kill a Marine here, but this hive does go down. And Slayer also goes down too. Some Marines take out every life form with Scandinavia just kind of boxed in here in pipe. But just way too many shotguns that overpower Scandinavia, and they all pour in, trying to push out the fades to get one kill there on the Solid Snake. Looking to do the same thing on that last fade, which we did see there. I think that was CRT if I'm not mistaken, but and Marines kind of all over the place here. We got Crazy Cat walking in, harassing the Harvester. And gets a kill on Slayer there. So this is not looking good. 3 aliens in spawn queue. No eggs. Dome hops out of the hive. And I think we are going to just see the GG call there. CRT and this guy both in the left lane of the map. And they are just going to go for the RT here. I think this is, at this point, going to be the end of this tournament as Russia is just having fun here. Hive's down to 2, and it goes down. So Russia wins the entire tournament, guys. Just a really, really close back and forth. Just Scandinavia taking a big risk there at the start, going down to 1 Skulk in topographical, as we saw. But just quite couldn't get their Harvesters to stay healthy. Assist chain not staying healthy. There's no Gorge for that whole round. So Dome, the commander, just really trying to rely on the Drifters to do the work. Got shells a little bit late, I would say. And got his team actually up to a healthy 5 RTs. And the Marines just not actually holding res all that well, but they still teched up fine. They got some very necessary kills. They won a lot of battles, as you can see, the kill graph heavily in their favor. But very, very close game. That cargo hive going really, really low during production, losing 2 drifters on there. 15 kills for Crazy Cat, doing an excellent job of harassing. Nico only getting 8 kills that round, but top accuracy going to Dome, the commander. Solid Snake next in line there. Highest accuracy on Team Russia, 27%. Over 3,000 player damage from Crazy Cat, and top structure damage just over 11,000. We saw that IP go down in Marine Star, so Scandinavia just doing very much needed forward aggression, but just didn't have enough manpower to kind of close the deal to get it to game number 5. But Russia takes it home, guys. So very, very good matches all around. Oh boy, guys. All right, so that's the end of that tournament. We got another tournament on the way in the next coming weeks, so I will just once again just let you guys know when that is happening. So we do have a tournament where you can sign up for. The sign up deadline is by August 13th, so make sure you guys sign up for that. If you guys are on the NSL Discord, it is an open draft tournament, I believe. So meaning that any skill level can sign up. And the actual tournament itself starts on Saturday, August 19th. That will be at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, or I believe that is 1600 UTC. So that one is going to be officially hosted by the NSL. This tournament that just passed here was hosted by Drey. So just wanted to give a huge shout out to Drey for organizing the whole thing. And a huge thank you to the NSL for also supporting the tournament as well. And thank you to all the players that participated and all the teams as well. So thank you very much, guys. I really, really appreciate you guys following and watching the whole thing. But yeah, next tournament, again, you guys can sign up for it. It is going to be deadline by, what did I say? It was August 13th. So make sure you guys do sign up for that. That one is being hosted by the NSL. So I hope to see you guys there. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys again. All right, guys, take care. Bye-bye.